Oh, that doesn't even change that. What's going on, everybody? We got Liverpool and Arsenal coming up. 13 minutes to kick. Let's see if I can do this lineup quickly. What does that matter if they're fucking promoted or not? He's never played in the league. $91 million for Ezzy. Yeah, man. I wonder if Ezzy is gonna come on, but what is it with players? Why is it just okay to move from club to club in London? I don't understand that. It's one thing I never really understood. People move from club to club in London. Like Madueke left Chelsea and went to Arsenal. Like, what? Oh, it'd probably be faster to just do this shit on Ultimate Team, no? Okay. Let's see. Okay, before we even do that, let's see if they did this. Let's see if they actually use their head here. Because it's been what? Like 4 or 5 months? He's just not in the game, I guess. I'm pretty sure I bought Masuaku. I bought Mukiele. Um, I bought. No, we didn't have Mark. I couldn't get Mark. Is it GIUI? What is it? GIUI? Guiu. Did I just see a woman in the team? What am I doing? Fuck, they don't play for Sunderland. Oh. I mean, well, we know he's French. I was gonna do the Arsenal. Arsenal are not favorites for the title. That makes no sense. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think it's hard to beat the "You'll Never Walk Alone" from Liverpool in terms of atmosphere. I mean, I've seen many a game where Old Trafford is rocking. Um, Stadium of Light is crazy, but I don't know. Doesn't matter if you root for the Reds or back the Blues. Fucking idiot. Ah, fuck, what was I doing? Oh, shit, what was I gonna do, bro? Saka. There's a bit of stinky commercials at the moment. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I remember. Players are walking out here. No handshakes. Just going down the tunnel. Salah. Slot. Salah, McAllister, Gakpo. Okay, so we got Virgil, Allison, Konate. They're just scanning over the players standing here. Ekitike's out there. Florian, Soboslai, Virgil. So who we got? Gabriel, Raya, Timber, Saliba. Is that Zubamendi? Zubamendi, Calafiori, Mikel Marino, Jokeres, Madaweki, Dex. Turn it up. We can't. We gotta hear this. It's starting. Man, you'll never walk alone. When I saw Liverpool sing this, when Ronaldo's child died, you just know they're a different class of people and fans in a club. Imagine being on the picture in that. What a moment. Players taking it in. Konate's praying. Allison's just straight locked in. You'll never walk alone. $30 here. Yucker is fixing his hair already. Off we go. Hello. Wow. Can even be a Manchester United fan and still just an atmosphere is an atmosphere. Liverpool were definitely jealous back in the day. Okay, so we start off the game and Dex beams it out to the corner. That's interesting. He just booted it out to lock Liverpool in the corner back there. Soboslai is a throw in back in his half. He's took about 10 yards up. This Madawiki thing is interesting. So, but I pass around here. Knockout by Saliba. The fuck is in his ear? Mm-hmm. Liverpool back. Van Dijk back to Alisson. Boots it up to Ekatike. Madueke boots it in the middle. Liverpool back on the ball. Kirkes. McAllister. Garbenbridge. Out wide. Soboslai is playing right back right now. Soboslai is playing right back. Salah on the ball here. Space to dribble. He's looking for a long ball. Just inside Arsenal's half. Wirtz on the ball here. In the middle into Ekatike out wide. To Soboslai. Fakes the cross. Ball's out by the right side touchline. Back into the middle. Konate. Over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk driving. He's been tripped. Pass off. Kirkes. Gakpo keeps the ball. Foul. Play on. Timber's off on a run here. Sen Gyökeres. Oh. Yeah, I mean, play it to his feet maybe. The sun's in Raya's eyes going this way. Keep that in mind. Oh no. Oh no. Saliba's down right now, and he just went down randomly in the middle of play. Center back's coming on. Mascara's coming on for Saliba. What the hell was that? It's his knee. He just went down in the middle of play. Muscle. Yeah, non-impact injury. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Non-impact injury. He just went down, kind of like the Cunha one, but he didn't pull up. He was jumping for a header, and his man, that is just fucked. This whole game just changed. I mean, if you're a player, you got to be ready for these moments. He could have got injured in the warm-up. Odegaard, Kepa there on the bench. Why is Odegaard on the bench? Oh, he hurt his shoulder against Leeds last week, apparently. Arsenal can't really get possession here. Back to Liverpool. Alisson has it. Calafiori just cracking into Wirtz a bit. Nothing in that, really. Some that Nice little possession from Arsenal here. Beams it to the middle. Bad pass, Zubimendi. Bad pass, McAllister. Handball. Arsenal's throw. Timber tried the quick throw. It didn't work. He faked it. Timber still in the throw here. Right at the halfway line. Back to... What was his name? Mosqueda. Back to Raya. Back to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Mosqueda. Ball moving left to right here. Back to the left. Declan Rice. Basically playing center back. Nice pass. Timber out to the right. Looking for options. Got nothing. Turns back. Foul on Gakpo. You kicked it. You kicked him, Gakpo. You kicked him. You kicked him. That was a foul. If you just like body him out, then that's fine. But you kind of put your hands in. The fans are screaming. Raya's moving the ball. Honest Slut's pissed. He's saying, "Move the fucking ball back." Ball goes up. Van Dijk, big out. Ekatike, good control, unlucky. McAllister tackled by Marino. Keeps it to Madueke. Nice flick. Back to McAllister. McAllister fluffs it. Travella pass into the box. Dex. Nope. They're on the run here. Fleary and Wirtz. They have a 3v3. Salah out wide. Whips it in, blocked. Arsenal are on the run now here. They have a 4v2 basically. 3v2. Gyökeres in on the left. Martinelli's dribbling in the box. He's taking on Konate. He's stalling a bit. He still has it. Goal kick. Salah loses the ball, throws his hands up. I think Gyökeres should be cutting across Martinelli there. He backed up. Dangerous pass, but Liverpool just that looked good. Wirtz is playing like centrally on the right pocket. You have Ekatike, Salah, and Wirtz here in like a little pocket on the right side, a nice little triangle. Oh yeah, why is Frimpong not on? What's up with Frimpong? Is he hurt? He's got to be hurt. That's the only reason Soboslai could be back there. No bit of pass on from Arsenal here. Raya has it, boots it up. Hits off the back of someone's heel. Gravenberch has it. Liverpool building the attack here into Salah. He's got it. Calm. Goes back. Soboslai to Wirtz. Ball stuck under his foot a bit. Passes it back to Van Dijk. Round to Kerkez. Van Dijk. Tries a long ball. Unlucky. Nice little dink from Van Dijk. Tried to get Salah in there. Konate kind of won that power battle between Gyökeres. Van Dijk to Konate. Soboslai. Into the middle of Wirtz. Back to Soboslai. Konate. Gravenberch to Konate. Gravenberch is doing some Peyton Manning things, giving some hand signals to Konate as Arsenal just watch. Gravenberch here to Van Dijk. Kind of Liverpool just absolutely chilling. 5 yard, 2 yard passes, moving it up slowly. Van Dijk has it here. Back to Gravenberch again. Back to the keeper. Middle. Wirtz has switched sides now. Wirtz is dropping deeper now to get the ball. Gravenberch moving up here. Out wide to the left. Gakpo. Overlap from Kirkis coming. He drops. Gakpo drops in. He's going for the shot. And I like it. Yeah, he cut inside, dropped him at away key, and had a shot. Unlucky. He didn't really drop him at away key. He just kind of slipped. He didn't like actually drop him. What a good pass. Arsenal with a bit of that good sort out by Declan Rice. Back to Raya. Across to Mosqueda. Plenty of space in front of him. Into the middle, back, 1-2. Oh, Mosqueda just dribbles into the middle, gives the ball back. Allison comes. Whoa. Okay, Calafiori has the ball at midfield. Marino. Back to Mosqueda. Into Dex. See, Dex can play the long ball. That's why you have to get it to him. Out to Calafiori, to the left. Mosqueda can't play a left ball. That's why he got trapped. Dex just trying to get things under control. Have a look. Out to Timber. Into Marino. Into Zubamendi. Mosqueda. Back to Dex, who's basically the center back right now. Out wide to Gabriel. Zubamendi back in the middle. Zubamendi just looking. Salah on the chase. Out wide to Calafiori. Back to Zubamendi. Ball's damn near between 10 yards, 20 yards outside midfield. Back in Arsenal's half. Zubamendi here. Out wide to Mosqueda. Whoa! Madueke with a weird pass back. Well done, well settled. No. Nice pass through the middle. Oh no! Bad pass by Marino. Wirtz has the ball here. Out wide, bad pass to Salah. Dex intercepts. And they go. Calafiori in the sunlight. Dex into Zubamendi. Get it out wide to Madueke. Kick the ball. See, Dex is saying go. Dex will play it. Declan Rice is Dex. Declan will play it. Out wide. Calafiori. Martinelli makes a good run. Soboslai versus Martinelli. He deflects it. Good defense. They're on the attack. Salah here. 1-2. Probably. Blocked. Good tackle. Not really. Not at the moment. Soboslai looks calm and composed as right back. Soboslai's a bit of an underrated player. I saw that assist he had to the kid. Was it last week where he left it? Yo. Watch my football analysis is back. Watch that one from Soboslai. He left it and let the kid score a good goal. Good ball from Van Dijk out wide to Salah. He's got Calafiori. Beams it inside, caught by Raya. Zubimendi here, breaking through the middle. Out wide to Marino. He's got Madueke out wide. He's looking to take on Kirkes. He's having a run at him. A little bit out of control. Gets a corner. Kirkes looks nervous. But Madueke is dribbling a bit out of control at the minute. Oh, not here. This is what we're supposed to be looking for. The Arsenal set pieces here. Okay, so they're gonna go with the right-footed on the right side corner. They got Dex on it for the outs in. Which way do they say that? Because he's bending right to left, swinging in. Bounces out to Timber. Timber dribbles out to the top. He's got Wirtz on him up top. 1v1. Gives him a little juke. Nothing. Goes back. Zubimendi. Ball's at midfield. 18th minute. 0-0. Both teams. Liverpool look better, but it's a fair game either way. Back to Raya. Boots it. Good pass. Unlucky header from Gyökeres. Good ball from Raya too. You like to see that Florian Wirtz not afraid to get on Gabriel, and they know he's dangerous. They think Salah got fouled there. On the attack here, out wide, Mosquera to Martinelli. I mean, you should have been running earlier, to be fair. Salah's complaining. Let's see it. He's backing down Calafiori. He reaches across him and gets the ball. It's a good tackle. That's what you do. You stay tight. You have to stay tight to Salah. Don't let him turn you. Mosquera back to Raya. He loves a boot. Out wide to Madueke. Kirkes and Madueke fighting. Look at him. A bit of aji-baji. Madueke's going to get at him. Kirkes has been shaky since he got here. They're going to go at him. I think Arteta's smart. I think what he should do is let Madueke for a little bit be out here, but I don't know when it'll happen, but end up switching wings on Kirkes and have your other tricky winger test him in a different way. Let Madueke get going at him first and then switch wings on him. Because that would be Saka, no? Madueke's Saka. And I'm guessing Martinelli is for Madueke. Wirtz here in the middle. Good turn. Good move. Gets it going. McAllister loses it. Plays the ball into Madueke. Cooks Kirkes. Here we go. Madueke. Corner. Well, good defense. Virgil's G'ing him up. He knows. He's got to G him up at every chance. Get his confidence up. Madueke cooks him for pace, but Kirkes gets back well. Good tap out. Good corner. Good defense. Dex is going to take another corner. Salute to Jota. And Andre Silva. Oh, wow. Milner is the oldest player to ever score a penalty kick in the Premier League, and he did Jota celebration. I saw it too. Corner comes in, nothing. Madueke heads down. Saved by Allison. Gravenberch kind of boots it into the middle to Wirtz. Wirtz gives it away. Is this Gabriel? Yeah, that was Gabriel. Dex has the ball here. Long ball. That's what we're talking about. Soboslai heads back to Allison. Yeah, that was well done from Madueke. Heads it into the ground. Gets a nice clean shot off. Good save from Allison. Tough through the crowd. Comfortable in the end, maybe, but it's tough through the crowd. Van Dijk boots it out. Oh, two Arsenal player. Oh, he's on the run, Ekatike. Oh, no, I know. Raya. Unlucky, Salah. Salah tries to play in Ekatike. Unlucky. Calafiori here. Back to Mosqueda. Into the middle, into Dex. Back to Calafiori, who's now playing about in the middle. So the midfielders are Zubamendi and Calafiori at the moment. You got Dex, Zubamendi, and Calafiori in a triangle. Ball's at about midfield. 10 yards, 20 yards back now. Out to the left to Gabriel. Martinelli to Calafiori down the left wing. Cross comes in early, no one's there. Kirkes has the ball. Chest to Allison. They're clapping everything Kirkes does. Allison wastes about 40 seconds, then picks it up. Raya boots it out to the right side. Kirkes wins a header. Fans G him up again. Header won by Timber. Gakpo and Timber fighting for the ball here. Timber saying, he's grabbing me too. Strong play from Gakpo. He's grabbing... Gakpo has Timber's shirt. Gakpo's grabbing his shirt and moving him. Yeah, they're both grabbing each other. Oneslot's telling Van Dijk something here. Van Dijk's going into the box. Wirtz is on this. And Van Dijk's going to the back post. Jokeres has, graveyard shift at the minute, but he's a striker. He'll pop up with something. Ball goes straight to where Van Dijk's area was, but he gets barged up. Goal kick. Unlucky, Wirtz. Unlucky. Nah, that's fine. Ezzy there. Everybody says his name a different way. Ebereche. I've heard some fucking bad ones. It looked like Ebereche Eze. Or Eberechi Eze. But I'll have to look at his pronunciation. They have that now. Marino with the ball here. Top of Liverpool's box. Timber. Cross. Corner. Hits him in his balls, I think. He's holding his... I think he's holding his dick. Or maybe his thigh. He's bent over. That probably hurt. Shaking it off. He's fine. Looks like Liverpool are doing a zone here. Jokeres is just kind of right in behind Soboslai and Kanata. Declan Rice on the corner here. Beams it in low. Bad corner. Kicked out. Martinelli plays it back to Raya, who's at midfield. Raya boots it back in out to the left. Missed by everyone. Gravenberch is back now. Lets it go for a throw. Gravenberch here. Soboslai boots a long ball into Ekatike's on the chase. Raya's there. Raya quickly out to Mosquera. Back to Declan Rice. Basically left side center back right here. Gabriel. Zubamendi out wide to Calafiori. He's got 20 yards of space in front of him. He's moving up. He's dribbling in. No one's touching him. He's still going. He gets tripped from behind. That's a yellow card, no? Yep, yellow card. Gravenberch. He took a bad touch. You don't have to give a booking, but I mean, you stopped an attack. He was bursting through the middle. You stopped a pretty good attack. So if you get a yellow there, I mean, it's like maybe you honestly just stop and get out of the way. But then you're letting a player just run in full pace at your goal. So I think you take a yellow there either way. Declan Rice on the free kick here. He shot it. And he definitely shot it. He's smiling there. Rosette type shit. As he's warming up here. Dowman's there warming up. Is that one Yeri? Curtis, Jones over there. Soboslai out wide to Konate. In the middle to McAllister. Dribbles back to Soboslai. Back to Allison. Out wide to the right, Soboslai. Leaves it for Konate. Slowly dribbling up over to the left to Van Dijk. To Kerkez. In the middle to Wirtz. Is that Ekatike wins a throw-in. Kerkez back to Virgil. Round to Allison. In the middle, Soboslai. Big heavy touch, but he's got it. Out wide to Van Dijk. Back to Allison. Gyökeres on the pressure. Makes Allison boot it out. Still plays a good pass. Salah has it here. They're moving up. Soboslai. Through ball, bad pass to Wirtz. Ekatike smashes into Declan Rice, out for a throw for Arsenal. Temperature's going up. 30th minute here. 30:45 right now. Calafiori plays a really hard throw at Zubamendi, who plays it really hard back and plays it out of bounds. Liverpool's throw. Zubamendi's yelling at someone. Kerkez back to Allison. Straight pass from Allison there. That was to Van Dijk, but Kerkez gets it. Van Dijk back on it. Back to Allison again. And he boots it out on the right side for a throw-in for Arsenal. What the fuck? Raya got the ball cut under his feet, boots it out up top. Gyökeres holds it up. Well done, Calafiori. Ball's at midfield. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of dinky donkey, not too much. Whatever. Arsenal in possession here. Raya. Van Dijk just bursted through the middle. I just saw a bunch of bodies flying around. Gyökeres foul. Man, it just the temperature just turned up quick. Raya with the pass here to Marino, and then I think Van Dijk smacks Zubamendi, wins the ball. McAllister has a shot. Maybe Van Dijk should have had a shot there. He bursted through the middle and had a shot, laid it off. He should have just shot. Arne Slot saying that was a dive from Zubamendi. I mean, he's always going to be stronger than. He's never going to be able to stand up to Van Dijk, Zubamendi, so. Van Dijk doesn't have to do much to knock him down. Arsenal stalling on the ball here. The fans don't like it. Raya boots it up to the left to Martinelli. Szoboszlai deals with it well. Wirtz backs in. Dex keeps the ball. Gravenberch keeps it. Back to Szoboszlai. Back to Alisson. Boots it. Timber heads it back. Kirkes on Madueke. He's back. Kirkes slides in. Zubamendi just absolutely taking off the ball easy and stabs in on Gakpo. Might get a yellow for that. No. Ball out wide to Salah. Can't control it. Throw into Arsenal on the right. And he throws it back to Gabriel. Raya has it. Boots it. Madueke on the chase. Kirkes is fucked up here. Madueke has it. 1v1. He's in the box. Cuts in. Has a shot deflected. Corner. I'm telling you. Madueke is going to go at him. What a ball from Raya. Raya's pulling the strings. Good block. That's the exploit. It's Kirkes. This will be a good corner. A Declan Rice corner from this side. The in-swinger. Martinelli's coming short. Get out of the way. Let him whip this in. Gabriel. Come on. You know what to do. Corner's coming in. Nice in swing. Over everyone out for a goal kick. Mikel Merino having a bit of balking with Kirkes. Fans are jeering here. Van Dijk's talking to the ref. McAllister's having some words with Marino. Yeah, man. If you played the game, you know he's out on the pitch bullshitting with shit like that. He's kind of being whatever. They're fighting for a corner, fighting for the ball. He just like flops his body up in the air. Marino here. Back to Zubamendi. Ball's up midfield. Back to Gabriel. Back to Raya. He's standing in the shade here. The pitch is about half shade, half sun. Declan Rice. Out to the left. Back to Raya. Back to Raya. Pumps it out wide to Martinelli, who gets a touch. Does that not hit off Soboslai has a throw in right next, about 20 yards from his corner flag. Arsenal are now have a throw in. Calafiori up top, up there. Looking for some. He's got nothing. Throws back to Gabriel. Get it to Timber out here. Whips it back. Mosquera out to Timber. Ball's at midfield. Out wide. Marino chips it in. Gyökeres keeps it. Holds it up. Good pass. Smashes it into Van Dijk. Calafiori open. Deflection. Corner. See, that's a good little ball in the Gyökeres. Goes into the box. Holds off Van Dijk. No, he holds off Konate. Timber lays it off for Timber. Smashes it into Van Dijk. Bro, I wish I could turn the commentary down. I don't mind Gremlin so in them. It's just I'd rather just hear the game. Fleury and Wirtz is on Gabriel. Declan Rice whips in the corner. Calafiori gets on it. Arsenal are appealing for something. $39.45 here. Van Dijk with the goal kick here. Boots it up. Nice little ball. Dinked up by Timber. Kirkes gives a little bit to Madueke. Darwin. Oh, back to Kirkes. Whips in across early. No one there. Gravenberch. Bad touch off the chest. Plays it down. On the attack here. Hits it. I don't know about that. Gravenberch is. They're flying in here. Back to Allison from Soboslai to Van Dijk. The heat's going up a bit. And okay. McAllister dropping deep for the ball now. Back to Van Dijk. Back to McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. Bad pass from McAllister. Right back to Arsenal to Mosquera. Out wide to Timber. Little dink misses Madueke. Ball back to Mosquera. Back to Raya. Boot. Smashes the shit out of it. Little fighting match here. Calafiori has it. Oh, a little tangle up between Salah and Gabriel. I mean, Salah turns back and looks at Gabriel, and then Gabriel basically tries to tuck Salah in his pocket. He puts his arm. He almost gets him in like a choke. He just little brothered him basically. Zubamendi, nice win back. He's being held by Ekatike here, and they give the foul to Ekatike. Arteta's clapping it. I mean, Ekatike is definitely fouling him here. That's a foul on Ekatike. No, no problem with them letting it play. I have no problem with that. But just stay consistent. If we're leaving them, then let's leave them. Gravenberch juking the shit out of Jokeres with a little pullback by Jokeres there. He didn't like that little move. He might give him one here. He's tracking back too. Alright, he's going back up top. Konate to Van Dijk. 10 yards inside midfield. Back to Kirkes. Back to Allison. Kirkes, you don't have to recycle, you know. Konate out to the right. Back to Allison. Van Dijk. Middle. Gravenberch. You can play a long ball. Konate. Gravenberch. Right center back right now. Konate back to base. What? Van Dijk, man on. Plays it. Kirkes. Dink back. Van Dijk. Dink middle. Ekatike is knocked down. Timber has it on the right. Out wide. Madueke. Dinks it back to Timber. An emphatic flop from Timber there. Not sure what's going on there with that. Ball's going back to the left. McAllister's coming down. Bangs it in. Ekatike to Veerts. Misses it. Madueke has it. It's just Madueke. Yeah, go ahead, Madueke. Madueke slowing it down. He's in the attacking third. Out wide to Timber. Back to Zubimendi. Middle Dex, Zubimendi. Puts his foot on it. Back to Dex. Going right. Back to Mosqueda. Gives it back to Dex. He's looking around the whole pitch. He sees absolutely fucking nothing. He's saying, "Where are you?" People getting up. Go on, off you go. 1 minute of added time. 45th. 8. Oh my goodness. Jokeres bundled over by Konate here. Come on, Timber. He actually did do the Timber. Put it in the box. Calafiori out on the left. Back to Gabriel. Back to Declan Rice. He's going to blow up here in a second. Yep, there goes. Halftime. I don't care about your ads, man. Some people just like sports. They don't need to bet on this shit. Shut the hell up. Don't matter if you root for the Reds or back the Blues. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yes, I got one. They're taking their time changing them. Well, if they're making sure they put points in his aggression, is that his height? Because that's a FIFA thing. FIFA loves to put, if a dude is 6'3", they'll just give him high strength. Or like if they do a youth player, if he's tall, they'll make him strong. They'll never make like a tall guy whose his best trait is acceleration. They'll never make any of those. Oh, that's not realistic. You're telling me these 6'3" guys, some of them don't have really good acceleration, like a Rudiger. Sprinklers are out on the pitch. I don't know if people don't know that, because that's why the ball's slick and skids off the pitch like that, and them shots are coming at 4 million miles an hour. Because the pitch is wet, the ball is wet, people slipping all the time. Everything is wet. But dry grass would just be awful. I told my boys 3-2 the Gunners. It could still be that. It's just weird to tell anymore when a player actually gets fouled, because they all just they're all just so fucking emphatic about it and petulant, and you can never. Everyone's trying to get the call and the foul and the throw in. They're saying Arsenal's the better team at the moment. I'd say they have had more of the ball. They're not struggling. This isn't a struggle. It's 0-0. Liverpool look more composed to me. Welcome, Maxima Maurice Saunier Littlefield. Congratulations, pal. Born 8/27/2025. Hold on. Kepa. I don't know too much about Zubamendi's game. Maybe someone can tell me, but um, yeah, just having an Odegaard and Declan Rice. That's a good combo. And then I don't know. He doesn't look it. No way you get boxed down by Van Dijk and then say you're like a defensive threat. Like I'd say McAllister's not a defensive threat. Like a defensive threat. That's just a hard term in itself. But McAllister can defend. He can't defend like an aerial battle, but like feet on the ground he can defend. Minus his size, so yeah, I don't know if Zubamendi can do that. They had like Odegaard, Partey, and Declan. That's like a perfect trinity of midfielders. Partey can shoot, and he's a pretty calm, composed, strong, controlled midfielder. Can get it to Declan, who's from a back to front guy. He can bring the ball all the way up, go all the way up, and then once you get it into a guy like Odegaard, he can pull the strings. I mean, they had a good mix. But now it seems like Dex is dropping a lot deep, which is fine. Seems like he don't mind that. But Subamendi's got to be that guy now. Guillermo Ochoa doing commercials. Drink or we drink in Mexico. Who are you guys? I mean, I guess I know Snoop Dogg, but I sure as fuck ain't watching The Voice, and I sure as fuck ain't on listening to Snoop Dogg in about 20 years. Liverpool? Margay's going to Liverpool? They're still not done? Frimpong, Kirkes, um, Ekitike, um, Margay now. I know they did some other work, didn't they? They already had Chiesa, Gravenberch, Javi Elliott. I like Curtis Jones too. I think he can develop into like a good central midfielder. Maybe he leaves Liverpool and goes to a Bournemouth. Bournemouth. Yeah, Bournemouth. Yeah, why not? Great team. Got a good amount of players. If they can keep like the Semenyos, Evan Nielsen's, and who's their keeper? Like I said the other day. Let me see. I'll never give up on my patience. Shut the fuck up. I'll watch that. Cowboys Eagles. Cowboys fan. It was actually more like this shit. He was out there. Yeah, he was over there. He's always in the middle. Yeah, I saw these two next to each other a lot. No changes. They're coming back out for the second half. Oh yeah, shoot! Did I miss the evolution on her? Oh, that sucks. Slot's talking to Connor Bradley. All right, we're back underway here. Back underway. Liverpool, Van Dijk, Busset, Salah. Let's get back into the football. Yeah, man. See, I had the OG and Bad Mill and shit like that. How many games I played? 29 goals. I was cooking with him. All right, full screen. Raya boots it. Maroiki running down Kirkaz. They're chest to chest again. Madueke's a bit smiley for me. He's trying to play it cool with him. Kirkes is keeping it serious. It's just a flex to say like, yo, I'm calm, I'm confident. Just relax, bro. But sometimes it's just a front. Madueke might be nervous. He did that dribble he did in the first half. It didn't look like he was concise. You know, like when Salah starts dribbling, because bro is just like, bro's setting up an 8-touch plan, and he's 2 touches into it already. So you're running out of time because his 8-step plan is leading into a goal. So you better hope you can intervene somewhere. Header booted up by Mascara. Nice control from Timber. Gakpo knocks him down. Throw in for Arsenal. Throw in for Liverpool. Gakpo here. Someone slips. Gakpo's driving. Backs out. Plays it back to Konate. Out wide to the right. Soboslai. Back to Konate. Definitely going back to Alisson. Yes. In the middle. Weird pass. Declan Rice pressures. Gets a foul. Gravenberch here. Did I turn the volume down? Yeah, I did. Veerts in the middle into McAllister. Bad touch. Deflection. Out for a goal kick. Madueke. 2 players fall down. Balls in the middle. Dinked. Veerts. Nice ball out wide to Soboslai. To Salah. Soboslai. Back to Salah. Little dink in the middle to Ekatike. Controls it well in the box here. Weird little touch. Gets a... It spins in. Ball still in. Ekatike in the corner. He's got Calafiore on him. Tries a trick. Doesn't work. Foul on Ekatike on Calafiore. Bit confused there. Calafiore's got the fucking Lechuga, huh? Fans jeering every time Arsenal take a free kick because they either waste time, move the ball. They're jeering again. Raya moved the ball from where it was. Van Dijk's yelling at the ref telling how long are they going to waste on every free kick? They turn every free kick into like a 2-minute parlay. Martinelli on the chase here. Soboslai. Little nudge on the Martinelli. Maybe be stronger. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's why I was wondering how are they gonna get Mark Gay when they're going for Isak. Van Dijk to Alisson. Out to Van Dijk. Hospital pass. Van Dijk into Gravenberch. Out wide. Kirkes boots it down wing to Gakpo. Little dinky dunky in here. Kirkes boots it off Madueke. I don't understand Madueke's headband. Is that for his braids? Or is he like trying to... Is he doing like a KSI? Is he hiding his forehead? Konate down the wing to Salah. Little dink into Soboslai. He misses it. Declan Rice, good tackle. Plays on Travella down the wing. Gyökeres with Konate on him. Keeps it. Wins the throw. He's saying he's stupid. 51. 5109 here. Gabriel with the ball. Look, he's looking for a pass, recycles it. Back to Mosqueda. Whips it out wide to Timber. Back to Mosqueda. Saliba. Out wide to Calafiori. Bad touch. Wirtz wins it. Looking for an option. To Salah out wide. On the right. Touchline. Back to Soboslai. Back to Konate. To Van Dijk. Little dink in the middles. McAllister beam. Gravenberch. He's got plenty of space. Goes for a shot. Goal kick. The game's been flat, so having a shot there is fine. Both teams doing this little goal kick thing where they kick it to the keeper. Raya with a dangerous pass to Declan. Out to the right. Booted out by Raya. Throwing in their half. Stayed in. And Arsenal's ball. Midfield. Man, his deliveries are good, Raya. Or his ball placement. He doesn't always put it on someone, but he always puts it in a good area. A good enough area for his team. Calafiori. Blocked by Soboslai. Trying to feed Jokeres in there. Bad pass by Salah. Intercepted by Martinelli. Played back to Raya. Boots it again. Outright. Good ball. Kept in by Madueke. Smacked out by Van Dijk for a throw. Yeah, Raya has been... It's weird. Raya's probably been their best player. Konate coming up the middle. Loses it. Timber slides in. Go. Timber driving down the middle here. Out wide to Madueke. He's taking on Kirkes. Trips. Still has it. Spins back. Corner. See, that's why if you have Saka out there, a lefty, he's looking to shoot. But they have two right-footed players playing left and right wing. Need a lefty on either side. Declan moving back to take the corner here. Yeah, the outswingers have been not so good. Because they don't have a lefty. Ball comes in, headed out by Konate. They need a lefty on that. Declan's got good delivery, but on the outswinger, it's not good. Booted back across by Raya. Header down by Marine. Saved by Allison. Ball over to Soboslai. Back to Konate. Cross to Van Dijk. Bit of standy pandy from everyone there. Beams it through the middle. Nice ball. McAllister out wide to Kirkes. Stands on it. Fans telling him to go forward. Curtis Jones first sub coming on. Soboslai back to Konate. Back to Alisson. Out wide to Gakpo. Wins it, but it's an Arsenal throw. Curtis Jones eating a candy bar here. Getting ready to go on. Shin pads in. Get your guards on, son. You're coming on. Raya smacks it out wide. Gabriel out to Calafiori. Beams it in the middle. Jokeres pushing it back by Van Dijk. Soboslai. Nice little passage. Wirtz here on the right side. Back to Kanate. Van Dijk at midfield. Back to Kanate. Out wide, Soboslai. Back to Alisson. Back to Van Dijk. Boots it. So, Salah on the run here in the box. Brought down. Good defense by Calafiori. He's holding off Salah. Dinks it in. Martinelli out. That's a foul, I guess. Yeah, it's a great long ball from Van Dijk. Oh, another match after this. Palace Villa. I'll do Palace Villa. Madueke unlucky. Van Dijk's yelling at, I think, Konate. Yeah. There's sort of weird pass. Kirkus has to turn back. Kirkus back to Alisson. Smacks it in the middle to Gravenberch here. Dex is up a bit now. Got Gyökeres solo up top with Martinelli and Marino 2 in the center. Martinelli out on the left. Madueke on the right. McAllister's going to be coming off for Curtis Jones here. McAllister out wide to Soboslai. To Salah. To Soboslai. Back to Konate. Round to Gravenberch. Round to Kirkes. Ball's on the left touchline moving in. Midfield to Van Dijk. Back to Konate. In the middle, McAllister out wide to the right to Soboslai. Van Dijk, long ball. That's not it. Smacked out by Timber. Marino does well. Back to Van Dijk. Into Gravenberch, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk wants a long ball. He's the only one that seems like he's brave enough for it at the moment. Beautiful long ball from fucking Van Dijk. Gravenberch on the right. In the middle, wide open McAllister. Plays the ball to Wirtz. Nice touch. Hit. Save. What's... Penalty. Goal. Offsides. Offsides. It went in, but offsides. Ekatike. Van Dijk did that. Van Dijk is... See? He's got to be brave. He beams it into Soboslai in the middle, starts an attack. Wirtz takes a popping touch, has a crack with his left foot. Saved by Raya. Yeah. Gakpo came in. Yeah. Offside. Good shot from Wirtz. Way to get it under control. Get a shot off. Offside's on Gakpo, yeah. Gakpo went in first, got slid. Let me see here. Yeah, shot from Wirtz, yeah. Gakpo's offsides. And he's the first one to react. He pokes it, he gets taken down. Yeah, if he wasn't off, it definitely would have been a penalty. McAllister off, Curtis Jones on. 60th minute. 60-58 right now. You have 30 minutes, pal. Curtis Jones brings a bit more intensity. I'd say even a little bit more attacking threat, maybe. Gyökeres is on the chase here. Good, he gets to it. They 2v1 him here with Soboslai. Hits it down the wing to Salah. Boots it. Ekatike and Gabriel in some kind of weird match. Raya saves it out wide. Mosqueda. In the middle, Marino. Back to Mosquera. Back to Raya. There's no more sunlight in the stadium, by the way. Nice ball from Raya into Marino. Spins it out wide, Timber. What a touch. That's a big touch, but he's on it. Out wide, Madueke. Kind of misses it. He's on Kirkes, 1v1. Back into Timber. Fakes it. Leaves it for Calafiori. Gabriel has a shot, smacks off Konate corner. That was a bit of a too slow of a layoff from Timber there to Calafiori. Yeah. No. Nah, come on. That's never a penalty. Never a penalty. He's... Fans jeering again because Declan's taking his time walking over. Like I said, 2-3 minute excursion every time Arsenal get a set piece. Any dead ball Arsenal take 2-3 minutes to sort it out. Gyökeres fixing his hair. Outswinger from Dex again. It's a good ball. Madueke's up, blasts it over. Clash between Calafiori and Konate. Ooh. Forehead into the back of the head. Alisson to Van Dijk. Van Dijk just driving through like Prime Messi and gets a bougie foul. He's laughing, you little fucker. $64-27 here. 0-0 Arsenal Liverpool. They're singing at Anfield. Gravenberch to Konate to Alisson. Out to the left, Curtis Jones. Alisson. Booms it. Basically to Salah. Calafiori heads. Wirtz. Soboslai, one touch pass into the middle of Curtis Jones. Out wide. Gakpo. Has a shot. Salah's been quiet. Van Dijk steps up. Gets hit by Gyökeres. Salah down, bad touch. Calafiori wins it. Out by Gabriel. Gyökeres gets a yellow for the tackle on Van Dijk. Yeah. Grazes him. Be a sore one tomorrow. Van Dijk's range of passing is insane. and passing ability. Like he Cervella's like a cam, he long balls like a center mid. Allison has the ball here. Boots it up, beautiful pass out to Gakpo, heads it to no one. Timber plays the ball into Gyökeres, who's running it down. Wins it off. Konate. Unlucky Gyökeres, unlucky. Good strength, good pace from Gyökeres. You beat him. That's why he's trying to G up the fans, because he knows he got cooked. Kakas with a throw here. Into Gakpo. Play on, says the ref. Ball dinked into Salah. 1v1, Calafiori. Here we go. Breaking him down. Trivella pass. Missed. Caught. Jeez. See, watch how Salah goes at him as opposed to how Madueke does it. Well done from Gravenberch. Ekitike has it. Compass straight touch. He still has the ball out wide. Salah. He's going at full pace here. He's cutting. Salah. Oh, yeah, billet. Well done. Unlucky Salah. He's warming up. He's been quiet. He's warming up. The cuts are getting clean. See, he's just missing one piece there. Van Dijk heads it back to Alisson. 68th minute here. Ezzy's putting his kit on. Ezzy's kit's coming on. Odegaard's kit's coming on too. Oh. He's probably my favorite player at the moment. Odegaard or Matoma in the league. And not like favorite player. I'd say they're my favorite style of players in the league. I don't watch them like consistently enough to be my favorite player. Like I would have noticed. Ball into Ekatike, Raya's on it. Mosqueda here. Timber. Bings it down the wing. Foul on Madueke. On Kerkez. He's bitching at the ref. I can't tell who's in whose head here. If Madueke's in Kerkez's head, or vice versa, or Ezzy number 10, Odegaard number 8. Mikel Arteta having strict instructions for Ezzy here. Martinelli and Marino off. Just praying to God. Nice to see. Glory be to God. $91 million right there. Van Dijk back to Alisson. Kerkez might be able to get some more involvement now. Timber smacks it over to Declan Rice. Good touch. Well done for Madueke here. The pace of the game has instantly gone up. The ball was in motion as Chris Kavanagh is saying, what am I supposed to do? Ball was moving. Now, ref cam, get this off, man. Get off. Get off. Gakpo cutting up in the box here, gets a corner. Timber barking at someone here. Timber's barking at Mosquera. Shut up. Do your job. Van Dijk's in. Konate's in. They're creating some kind of huddle here. Good ball. Out by Mosquera. To Gravenberch. Out wide, Soboslai. He wanted Salah, but he wasn't there. Gotta say, Soboslai, you couldn't tell he wouldn't. You couldn't tell he wasn't a right back. Good. Oh my goodness, well done from Gravenberch there. Long ball from Soboslai. What a fucking pass! What a touch by Wirtz. They're in on the attack. Beautiful pass, Salah. Blocked. Gravenberch, put your hands down and play the game. Or who is that? Gakpo. And he sees it out for a corner. What a... Dude, as I'm talking about Soboslai, look at that. My goodness. That shit from Gakpo. Play on. Make a space for your teammate. You're standing there with your hands out. Salah's telling Wirtz something there. Probably saying play it quicker. Too many touches. I see Wirtz drifting off on the back post. Soboslai whips it in near post. Out by Gyökeres. Whipped in back again by Soboslai. Oh no. Wirtz has a whack. You're not going to get a handball when it goes in the mix like that. Konate's chasing. Declan Rice is saying, let's go. Gyökeres is up. Press, press, press. Eze hasn't had a touch. Yeah. Looks like Eze's out on the left wing. Odegaard's playing right wing. No, he's not. He's just more like a central. He's just up in the press. He's telling you to get up. Who is he talking to? Zubamendi, get up. He's waving you up. It looks like a 4-4-2. It's just basically a 4-4-2 from Arsenal right now. Odegaard, Gyökeres, and then Madueke, Zubamendi, Declan, and Eze across. I don't know why they have Gyökeres chasing the ball. That he should switch off and let Odegaard take that. Gakpo out on the wing here. Cutting in. Plays it back. Gravenberch. Weird touch. Back to Van Dijk. Out wide again. Curtis Jones inside. Back to Curtis from Gakpo. Puts his foot on it. Gravenberch. 40 yards out. Chiesa's coming on apparently. Soboslai out wide. Salah on the touchline. Has Calafiori. Little dink inside blocked. Declan Rice on the push. Out wide. Eze. First touch. Well done. He's driving. Leaves it for Gyökeres. In the middle. Calafiori. Out. Odegaard out wide. Madueke. Plays it back. Timber. Mosquera. Zubamendi. Ball's at midfield. Declan Rice. Out wide. Eze. Touchline. 30 yards out. Cuts in. Plays it in middle. Odegaard. Nice touch. Little dink. Gyökeres misses it. Unlucky. Declan Rice here. Out wide. Timber. To Madueke. Squaring up Kirkes. No overlap coming. You got no play. Plays back. Zubamendi. Gabriel out wide. Calafiori slips. Throw in. Liverpool. See, Odegaard brings that. He tried the little intricate pass into Gyökeres to give the guy a chance. That's what you want to see. Chiesa coming on. That's got to be for Gakpo. Or maybe Ekatike and move Gakpo to striker. $76.33 here. Konate's being checked on here, some kind of injury. They've sent Gomez to warm up. Players having a drink here. Joe Gomez is getting his kid on. Looks like he's coming on. Konate's done. Viertz long sleeves. Gravenberch short sleeves. Curtis Jones short sleeves with an undershirt, long undershirt. Chiesa long sleeves, but he has them rolled up. Soboslai long sleeves. Gakpo short sleeves. Konate short sleeves. On a slot, giving Chiesa the full. Play the 1-2, he said. On a slot said so. Yeah, I know all I saw was play 1-2. If that was English. Because one's Italian, one's Dutch. I'm guessing they meet in the middle with English. Ekatike comes off, yep. Yep, Ekatike for Chiesa, and I'm assuming Gakpo moves into striker. Joe Gomez comes on for Konate. Joe Gomez long sleeves, but they're rolled up. Konate limp off. Been a good servant for them, Joe Gomez, no? Probably could go to like Wolves and be a really good player. No, Wirtz, nice ball, out wide, Jones. It slows it down. Out to Kirkes, fans growing a bit. Kirkes whips it in. Ezzy on it here. Nice. Gives it to Odegaard. To Declan. They said it went out. Salah throwing on the touchline here. Soboslai. Van Dijk. He said his pesty a word. Soboslai. Beats it down to Salah, bad pass. Calafiori intercepts, gets it, dinks it, tries to get Ezzy, can't get it. Soboslai intercepts. Back to Van Dijk in the middle. Beams it into the middle. Curtis Jones. Well done. Fouled in the middle. About 30 yards out. 33. Yeah, Curtis Jones is picking up space in the middle of the park. Where I thought Wirtz would be. I thought that would be Wirtz. But he knows the system a little better, so. four players over the free kick here: Virgil, Gakpo, Soboslai. Soboslai has the ball, and Salah. Soboslai puts it down. But Salah's the one cleaning his cleats. Cleaning his boots, excuse me. So, it looks like it's going to be Soboslai here. Salah steps off. It's going to be Soboslai. Oh my god! This fucking guy is insane. Oh my god, dude. This guy is absolutely the best player in the match. Underrated player. It's okay, Ezzy. You got time. Look at that hit. Look at that free kick right there. And he was close too. Ooh. My goodness, Soboslai. He's been the best player on the pitch. He's literally been everywhere, doing literally everything. From long ball to tackle. Raya with a weird slice here. Out wide to Calafiori. Nice win. Salah with a weird control boots it. Mascara. Nice control by Declan Rice. Keeps it. Nice control. Look at Dex. Dex is nice. Good shit, buddy. Oh, Ezzy. Looks like he was sliding there. Unlucky. 84-26 here. Nah, not for me. Not for me. As he didn't really see him, so when he saw him, it was too late. Or when he felt him, it was too late. Chris Kavanaugh, we get it. You've been playing Battlefield 6. What is that setup on your head, pal? Is there anyone that can get Madueke off? Why not? Why not get the kid on, or Wanyeri? Win back here. Odegaard into Jokeres, who's knocked down, fouled, but Zubamendi's trying to. What the fuck is going on? He just donkey rode Kirkes. Zubamendi just donkey rode Kirkes right there. Allison smashes it out wide to Gakpo. Headed back. Calafiori's, yeah. Calafiori's been business too. He's been pretty solid this game, to be fair. I don't think Arsenal have played bad. They just need more of a threat. And Zubamendi just absolutely turns it over in the middle of midfield. Curtis Jones running at them now. Salah on the ball. Blocked. Eze. Wirtz is down. Eze on the ball. Plays it across. Odegaard. He has Madueke outright just inside midfield. He's pressing. He's pressing. He has Madueke. Crosses. Gyökeres out by Gomez. Fixes his hair, Gyökeres. You see how Odegaard plays you a pass so you can one-touch cross? It's the weight of pass and type of pass that makes him a great player. He played it so Madueke could take a one-touch cross. Wirtz is on the ground. He probably just has, it looks like cramp. He's smiling, so it's cramp. He's getting a Gatorade packet here. Ouattara Endo coming on. Is that for Szoboszlai? Yeah, man. I mean, Szoboszlai's been the most class player on the pitch, besides maybe Van Dijk. My goodness. You can't see enough angles of that. Nah. 10 out of 10 free kick. 10 out of 10 free kick. Pace, power, movement, up, down. 10 out of 10. Endo for Wirtz there. 88th minute here. Yep, the kid's coming on. Madueke coming off for the kid. Called it. So you don't want to put him on too early. 88 is perfect, because if he comes on and does nothing, you came on in the 88th minute. But if you come on and do something, it's like the young kid is a match winner. Or if you come on and get a goal or make a goal, you're just a good option in the team. Ball comes in, headed out strongly by Gomez. Eze on the chase, gets it. Places back out wide to Odegaard. Whips it back to Raya. Salah's on the chase into Zubamendi. Got people speeding at him. He boots it up. Headed by Kirkes. Bad from Gravenberch. Out wide here to the kid, Dauman. He's bearing down. Couple step overs. He kind of loses it there. Smashed up by Gravenberch. Raya's on the chase. Nice touch. Winds up. Beams it to the left. Up by Zubamendi. Headed down by Eze. Well done. Declan. Into Eze. Over Zubamendi. Declan. 7 minutes added on here. Dauman again. Nice ball round the corner. Out by Szoboszlai. Controlled by Salah. Booted up by Salah. Bad ball. Up in the air by Zubamendi. Out wide Calafiori. Nice little ball into Gyökeres. Beams it inside Zubamendi. Calafiori still down. Out wide, sees very quick. Timber. Out wide. Gabriel. Odegaard. Fakes the cross by Timber. Absolutely. Flips. He absolutely just flipped Kirkes, but he's gone down. Come on. This game is not over. The storyline of today will say nothing from Jokeres, but he ain't really giving him anything. Only Odegaard came on, gave him a nice chance. Couldn't get there though. Trossard, man. Trossard, arms folded. He could have did something here. You are losing, so he must be hurt if he's doing that. Throw in. Liverpool are looking for high and wide, not so handsome at the moment. Declan Rice driving on. Knocks it off a Soboslai for a throw in. Throws it back. Gabriel. Cross. Mosqueda. Out wide. To Dowman. Kind of a bad pass. Back to Zubamendi out wide. Odegaard. Looking to pull a string here. He's got nothing. Cuts back. He sees absolutely nothing. No one's doing anything. Back to Zubamendi. Out wide to Dowman. Go on, kid. Kirkes slides in. Good on the kid. He's on the push here, Kirkes. Nice ball from Kirkes into Chiesa. Poked away from Mosquera. Good defense. Declan here. Ezzy wants it here on the left. Calafiori to Ezzy. Nothing. Goes back. Calafiori. Nice ball outside to Ezzy. He's on the left. 1-2. Jokeres. Nice ball. Calafiori. What the fuck? Dowman gets a shot off here. Curtis Jones blasts it out. Mosquera out wide. Odegaard beats it in the middle. It's a fight between Jokeres and Gomez here. Good pass, good control from Declan Rice. Go on, Declan. He's driving here. Well done. Tries to beat it in the middle. It doesn't get in. Gravenberch comes up with it. 94-53 here. Salah's on the run. Won't get that one. 95th minute here. Should be an extra minute or two because Timber was down. Mosquera in the middle. Declan Rice seeing a lot of the ball here. Late. Out wide to the left. Calafiori. No options directly in the middle. Moving it to the right. Odegaard here. Back to Declan. Slowly getting everyone up and in the box. Sliced, binged out pass to Ezzy from Declan. Keeps it. Knocks it on. Well done from Ezzy. Pass Soboslai. Out. Back to Calafiori though. Deflected off Salah. Throw in for Arsenal. Nice move. Nice try, Ezzy. Looks like it's a long throw from Calafiori. Yeah, long throw coming in here from Calafiori. In it goes. Ball's bouncing around. Jokeres whips in a cross. No one's there. No one's on it. Kirk has smacks it out. Back to Raya. 96-20 here. booted up, booted up by Raya, flicked on, booted out by Van Dijk. Gakpo, love your little skill. Advantage. Chiesa has it here in the middle. Gets a corner. Salah's run was bad there. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait. No. I don't know about that one. Because look, the ball's headed right to... What's the exact rule? Go on, Jokeres. Endo just absolutely just grabbed the shit out of him. Everyone's booming forward. Looks like Raya's going to boot this in. Probably about a minute left. 97.50 here. Yep. Get this absolutely stung into the back post. Game. 1-0, Liverpool. Good game of football, that. Won by a great goal. I predicted 3-2. 1-0 is absolutely appropriate for this game. Van Dijk and Timber having some words here. Friendly chat. Can't win them all. There's still one more match after this. Crystal Palace and... He's bowing. Ekatike bowing to Silverslide there. What a free kick that was. What a game he had. Player of the match. If he didn't get the goal, he'd still be competing for it, I think. Van Dijk was great. Am I missing anyone? Declan Rice was good. I think it would probably go Soboslai, Van Dijk, Raya, Declan. Raya and Allison having a chat here. Allison telling him I would have saved that. But nice try, buddy. Raya wasn't that far off, you know. it was just a perfect free kick. Konate giving his shirt to a little fan there. Katike dancing. Van Dijk smiling off. What did they say is next? The next match is yeah. Villa Palace, yeah. I'll do that game too. So Emi Martinez is apparently not starting because he's going to United. Be back and we'll make a cup of tea. Yeah, man, that is an absolute that free kick. What a free kick that is. I respect Raya for getting even close to that. I have to stop talking shit, man. I just don't know the copyright shit. But if they put full matches online, I'll show you guys how Bruno isn't as good of a player as you guys think. He's just the biggest example. I'm not just trying to pick on the guy because I know he's good. Like that free kick he took yesterday, where he put it on Casemiro's head. That is a. That's like, it's not like the Szoboszlai free kick. It's a different style, but it, yeah, that's just a really good quality to have. One in five children diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. will not survive. St. Jude seems like a good organization. I'd have to do some research. It's just weird. You guys like present all these commercials to the average people. You want to play at people's heartstrings when you know you have people who have millions and billions of dollars who could be easily clearing that. All these self-righteous fucking people. But St. Jude's still asking the average person for 20 a month. What if you had about 15 of them billionaires that talk shit about, oh, I help the environment? And, well, hey, why don't you help the people in the environment? Help the children. Hey, but it's their money, so if you don't want to donate it, you don't have to. But it's just for the ones that go out and say, oh, I care about this and that. If they make a point to do it. If someone asks them and they say, like, oh, obviously anyone cares about kids with cancer. But if people want to be like the talking point celebrity, act like they're for all the best shit, it's like, bro, do you need 20 million a year? You're not good with you can't donate your other 10? Oh, well, I worked for it. Yeah, okay. 18 minutes, Villa Palace. So Emmy's not playing because apparently he's going to United. So starting starting lineups here: Ollie Watkins, Gus Gusson, Rogers, Marlin, Tielemans, McGinn, Madsen, Mings, Concert, Cash, Bidzot, Buendia, Dina, Powell on the bench. Pretty solid team. Unai Emery talking about. Unai Emery. Marco Bizot. I just seen that. Marco Bizot. Not. I mean, maybe Connor Bradley was on deck to be the, but I don't think so now. I know he's just doing a job, but he actually did really good at right back. Like, he could just be that guy. He can be a center mid, a cam, or a right back. What did he say? Your time is out? He said something like that. Your time is out. I got you, Finney. I don't think you've seen it. obviously watching these games with a lot less grief because we won. You know how that goes. We gotta be the first to make that a meme. Bizot. Marco Bizot. Your time is done. Mikel, what's Mikel saying? Didn't lose Saliba in the warm up. Maybe he meant the warm up of the game. I get what you mean. Okay, Arteta. He's a Razoo. You're not getting sold anyway, but. Arsenal's bench is stronger, yeah, obviously. We're just waiting for the game here. Should be in about 10 minutes. Nah, not Isaac. Not Isaac. $600 games. I bought him when he was 200K. I think I bought him on like the first or anywhere from the first to third day. No, no. Nah, it was probably a week. Because I remember I got all the packs and then I spent like some actual bread. And then I got him within like a week. I actually I got a tradable Salah in my first pack. And played like, is this the one? Oh, it was untradeable. Yeah. Next season, this will be my first card. Salah will be my first card. Then I'm gonna ditch the Buffon thing. I'm gonna go back to Ellison next year. Let's see if they have anything for Sunderland in these SBCs. Trent, Cole. Soccer players. Fuck is a soccer player? Yeah, I mean, nothing from Sunderland. Didn't even get like a Dan Ballard. Oh well, you can just Evo him. Like all this added to the game, bro. It's just 5 playstyle pluses. If you're going to do this, man, just do this from the start. Make him a 99 center mid from the jump. Just make the icons fucking higher. But it doesn't play into their business of making seven. They have 4 different Pirlos that cost money. And people will buy packs and stuff to get tradables to make this card. So it's all part of the plan. Players on the pitch. In Birmingham. Huddles are breaking, they're going. Bisut. I should change the title. Nice ball here. Ollie Watkins. Slips it in. Wan-Bissaka, corner. Or not Wan-Bissaka, not Wan-Bissaka. What was his name? I'll learn some more names. Konsa coming in the box. Matty Cash, Tielemans over the ball. Get rid of that. Tielemans player of the year. Gay back to Bisot. Flick on by Mateta, nothing. Back to the keeper. Bisot. Mings here. Out wide to Matson. Back to Mings. Matete on the press. Mings back to Bisot. Out wide to Matty Cash. Schedule. Mings to Konsa. Out wide, Matty Cash. Back to Konsa. Out wide, Mings. Matson. Boots it down the wing, Ollie Watkins. In the box. Under control. Keeps it. Plays it back. Tielemans. To McGinn. Out wide, Matson. Back to Tielemans. Back to Matson. Out wide. Till I know his name. I don't know. I won't say it. I don't remember. Back to Mings. They're dropping back. Way out wide. Mighty Cash. Inside. McGinn. Back to Mings. And midfield. Out wide to the left. Madsen. Tielemans. Tielemans didn't like that push from, is that Wharton? That's Pat Matasar, right? No, Pat Matasar, that's Tottenham. That's that's still Saw. 7 is still Saw, no? Still working around. In the middle with McGinn. Tries a reverse pass, headed away. Wharton flick, didn't work. Out by number 5, Palace. Back to Konsa. Bit of everything and nothing. Bit of nothing and nothing right now. 5 minutes. Out wide, Madsen. I'll make sure y'all drinking water, man. Palace on the ball here. Out wide. Back to the right back. Back to centre back. Mark Gay. Out on the left. Back in the middle. Out wide. Right side. Morgan Rogers here on the left side. Pokes it through. Ollie Watkins. Not going to get there. Mark Gay cuts it off. Shielding Watkins. He's going to boom it. Booms it. Kept in play. Nicely done by, is that Munoz? Mateta loses it. I'm pretty sure number 7 for Palace is Saw, and he came from Watford. If I have that right. He came from Watford. Who's the poofy hair guy? Intercepted by Gay here. Little dink, bad pass. Off him as well. Villa throw. Mings here. Into Tielemans. Out wide, Konsa. Ball at midfield. Matty Cash out on the right. Midfield again, Konsa. Just got really nothing going on. Konsa telling Matty Cash to go. Go. He's turning back. Are you going to go? Go up. Ollie Watkins here loses it. Mateta loses it. Mateta, get yourself under control. No more Eze. Ball down the wing. Donyell Marlin holds it off. Wins the throw-in. Matty Cash has got a long throw now. Toss it back to Konsa. 10 yards inside midfield. Mings has it. Out wide. Madsen. Out wide to the left wing. Black guy. Almost come in like Wan-Bissaka, but that's not Wan-Bissaka. Actually looks like Ezzy from here, but you'd have to know the players. All I needed to see, they needed to say his name once. Or let me see it. I like Morgan Rogers, actually. I like him a lot. Someone's gonna be like, he was a Newcastle player. I don't care, I like him. I'll let that one go. I won't let the Jacob Ramsey one go, but I'll let the Morgan Rogers, yeah, I'll let that go. Gesson, that's his name. Gesson. Is he French? Or African? Africans speak French. Some Africans speak French. Free kick comes in, ball bounces around Donyo. Mullen has it. He's out on the right wing. He's taking on Munoz corner. I know. Wingers don't want to go down anymore. Like, keep going down the wing. Like, you have all the space. Like, you can push the ball up towards the corner flag and then circle around it because he can't get there. And then you could really just whip it across. But you don't see that anymore. Players are just trying to get to the end line and cut it in. Or do something. It's like... Corner comes in, nothing. Smacked out by Will Hughes. Weird bounce on McGinn. He still has the ball. Good control. Gets fouled. Well done, McGinn. I feel like John McGinn was in control there. Well done by John McGinn. See, look at he uses his body well. Look at John McGinn. Like the old Eden Hazard. You gotta use your ass. No gay shit. You have to use your... basically your ass to block people off. Especially if you have a low center of gravity. You can... You see how he shielded him from the ball? You can't get your foot around. Conce here. Keeper's asking for it. You see, look at the stat, because when you watch the Liverpool game, they have no problem playing to their keeper. They want to play it to him. But, like, Villa here, they don't want to use the keeper. They're not really in the business of using the keeper. Rogers here. Bad ball. McGinn again. McGinn again. Well done, McGinn. Madsen into Gessel. Madsen into Watkins. Can't get it. Kamada. Back. Wharton. Foul. Referee's pulling. Ah, yellow card already? Come on, brother. We're 12 minutes in. Oh, come on. That's never a yellow card in the 12th minute. Come on, ref. Have a word with yourself there. If he gets sent off later in the game, you're fucked. You're fucked for that yellow card. Come on, don't do this shit. He's going for the ball. Yeah. Shut up. shouldn't even be a yellow card. They're talking about a red. It's the same thing with that fucking disallowed goal. He did the Trivela. Was it Munoz? He did the Trivela. Walton losing the ball there. Bad move. Watkins couldn't get it together. Margay here. On left side down the wing to... I forget his name. Is that Chowdhury? Munoz back to the center back. Out wide. Left to Gay. Out wide on the wing to left back. Dinks it in the middle to no one. One back by Will Hughes. Matty Cash loses it. Will Hughes out wide left back. Back inside. Little triangle here. Mark Gay inside to Walton. Out wide to the right. Whole lot of sideways and backwards type deal. Down the wing. Ismail Assar, that's his name. Ismail Assar. Walton back. Back to Saw on the right wing. Back again and recycled to the center back. On to the left. Gay out far on the wing to the left back. Down the wing. Kamada offside. Isn't it Daiichi? Yeah, exactly. Nolan loses it to Kamada into Mateta. One more, misses the pass. Mings lets it go to the keeper. Gets it out quick to Matson. He's driving. Not much options here. He's got Rogers in the middle. Stops the ball dead to Tielemans. 20 yards inside midfield. McGinn's in the ring. Tielemans on the left. Matson out wide left. Back into the middle. Mings. Konsa. Out to the right. Matty Cash. Back to Konsa. Will he use the keeper or will he use the center back? Stops it here. Konsa. Doesn't really want to use the keeper option. Back to Matty Cash on the right wing. Crossing midfield here. Cut back. Back again to Konsa. Cross to Mings. Sideways and backwards. Back to Konsa. McGinn. Back to Mings. Rogers is saying move it up. Nice ball to Gesson. In the box, kicked out by Richards. Okay. Throw in. Up by the corner flag here, Villa, goal kick. I couldn't believe John Duran left, bro. In a footballing aspect, not as a person. Because as a person, it absolutely makes every bit of sense. You're young, you're playing well. Saudi wants you. You go smack your bank account at a young age so you know you're set up for life. So now you can just play football freely. And at any point, you know, if you get tired of it, you can be done. Because you got $100 million in your bank account. I don't see any problem with that. From a money aspect. Oh my goodness, beautiful ball. Penalty. Penalty for Crystal Palace. Well done by Kamada. Beautiful ball by Mateta. Peace up. Gives up the penalty. Kamada cuts the keeper. Penalty. This has got to be Ollie Watkins, right? Oh. See, the problem there is if he'd have stayed on his feet, they'd have booted it out. But now he gets a penalty. So it's like that's where I guess people would say you're stupid to stay on your feet. But like the keeper took him out, yes. But I'm just saying, could you have jumped it and scored? The two people were gonna close down and boot it out. So he decided if the keeper's gonna do it, then I'll just go down and get the pen. It's Mateta. He wouldn't save it on his debut, would he? Miss. Save. I meant the keeper missed. Mateta scores. 1-0, 20 minutes, 50. Breaks the corner flag. Villa fans are pissed about it. It's a penalty, Bizot. Sorry, Berto. You're in the 20th minute. He got a yellow card for kicking the corner flag. He got booked for kicking the corner flag? Are you serious? So what if he'd have ran up and kicked the advertising board? Is that a yellow? Or what if he picked up one of those balls that's on the side from a ball boy and booted it in the air? Is that a yellow? The fuck is a... Oh my goodness, what is Maatsen doing? He gives it away to Munoz. He fouls him there. And they give it... What is Maatsen doing there? Maatsen has a throw in right next to his flag. Mings and Mateta are barking at each other here. Or no, Mings is telling McGinn to tell someone to do something. Matty Cash. Back to Kunsa. They're not using the keeper. Mings. Morgan Rogers is saying switch it. Kunsa switches it to Matty Cash. Boots it down the wing to no one. Controlled by Marlin. Keeps it, McGinn. Lovely little slip pass into Ollie Watkins. Leaves it back. Guesson, nice shot. Nice save. Nothing too much there, nothing special. Shot save. Mark Gay. Back down the way, inside to Kamada. Tries to slip it in. Nice by Mateta. Mateta in the box against Mings. Shrugs him off. Crosses it. Not a good cross. Goes across Wharton and Gesson on the chase. Wharton with a good tackle into Munoz. Back to Wharton. Chip ball. Kamada. Save by Bitso. I don't know if they don't trust him yet. They're not using the keeper to pass. I don't know if they normally would do that with Emi Martinez, but they're definitely not doing it with him. Maybe Unai told him, hey man, don't put him in any stupid positions. Maybe. Long throw from Richards. Not that long. I wonder if we'll see any flip throws. I wonder, does anyone have a flip throw anymore? You'd become an overnight sensation if you have a flip throw in the Premier League. Just a guess on here. He's being his shirt pulled here. Loses the ball. Scramble. Back to Madsen, who fucking boots it to Ollie Watkins, which isn't a bad ball. Heads down. Marlon heads it down. Gay shields him out. Well done from Gay. How many times are you going to blink? Zesty. Nice head down from Ollie Watkins. Marlon unlucky. He tried to head it down and take a touch, but he kind of headed it at Gay. Unlucky. Dean Anderson. Written in Eagles folklore, him. Corner comes in, nothing. John McGinn's on it. He plays it back to the keeper. Matty Cash has it here. Back to McGinn at midfield. Charges up a long ball. Out by Richards. Gesson's on it. Munoz is on it. Out by the bench up there. He gets collected by Rodgers. Bad throw. Foul. Made a bad, what do you call it? Committed an error on the throw. Villa ball. $14 goals, 11 goals. 14 goals, 11 assists last season. It looks like Rodgers is dropping. Nope, he's not. Gonza. Gonza into McGinn. Round to Mings. Round to Madsen on the left side. 10 yards inside midfield. Moving down. Morgan Rodgers on the ball here. Good. Bad pass. Him and Watkins are not on the same page. Nice touch from Konsa. Ball 10 yards inside midfield. Right side. Matty Cash. Back. McGinn back to Konsa. Ball at midfield with Tyrone Mings. Moving left. 28 minutes here. Madsen. Into Gesson. Just bullies down Munoz, but Palace win the ball. Nice little dink into Mateta. Bad touch. Mings interception. Will Hughes bats it back to the keeper, and Dean Henderson boots it to shit. Good win by McGinn, unlucky. Will Hughes pressing now. Plays a beautiful pass to Munoz. Oh! Whoa. Unlucky Ismail Assal. Good football there. What a pass from Will Hughes, yes. It's a reverse, like, beautifully weighted pass. Beautiful cross. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, Saul. Good play. Foul him again. 40 yards out. Ismailis. Okay. I didn't see that statistic. Looks like he scored or assisted in his last something games for Palace. Will Hughes. Quality. He's been in the Prem for a while. He played for Everton, though. Fans jeering here. What's going on? Will Hughes. Something's going on. The ref's talking him up. Okay. Terrible free kick from Kamara. Saved by the keeper. Matty Cash with the ball, they're pushing it. 1 minute. Passing to no one. Gay boots it up. Good win by Konsa there. Tielemans back to Mings. There we go. There's a pass back to the keeper. Mings back to the keeper. Five-yard pass to Konsa. Konsa here. Back to Mings. Out wide to Madsen. Cross in midfield. Nice lead for Gesson. Out to Tielemans. Whips it round. Konsa. About 40 yards out. Cash on the right wing. He's about to get double teamed. Gets double teamed. Still has the ball. Back to Konsa. Inside Palace's half. Mings plays a through ball through for Gesson. He's not going to get there. He is going to get there. He's not. It looks like Unai just said more passes. More passes. That's what it looks like he said. More passes. More passes. Good win from Madsen on Mateta. Go on, Gesson. Gesson gets the ball on the left wing here. It's him versus Richards. 2v1's coming with Munoz. He powers past him. Good tackle from Richards. Munoz here. He's just going to boot it. Nope. Boots it. Up to Mateta. Good control from Mateta. Good. Well done from Mateta. Will Hughes here. To Mateta. Round to Gahey. Out to the left back. I forget his name. The young black guy. Gahey telling him to go. Back to Gahey. In the middle, Wharton. Hughes. Back to centre back. Number 5, Crystal Palace. Wharton. With Hughes. Wharton. Saw out wide. Richards. Munoz on the right wing. Back to Richards. Back to number 5. Midfield. Gay out wide. Left wing to the number 3. Mitchell. That's his name. Okay. So we have sideways and backwards. Number 5, Richards. Right wing, Munoz. Inside, Saw. Back to Richards. Cross. Nice long ball from Lacroix to Mitchell. Whips in the cross. Back post, no one's there. Munoz gets it though. Plays a nice ball back into Wharton. Fakes the cross. Lays it off. Lays it off for Munoz. Whips in a cross, not a good cross, booted out. Dean Anderson just... Okay, Gay's got it here.
I'm about ready to crawl in this mud.
Mitchell. Muddy Cash. Whoa! Mings, weird pass back to his goalkeeper, right on his own line. Nice control from Ollie Watkins. Back heel brilliantly. Guesson keeps it. Well done. Can't get it to him. Unlucky. Saw pokes it out by Bezo. Smashed up. Ollie Watkins is on the control. Keeps it down for Guesson. Well done, Ollie Watkins. Fans are groaning about something. 38 minutes. Cash. Back to Konsa. Out wide to Madsen. Mings. Konsa. 10 yards inside midfield. Out wide. Nope. Still Konsa. Now out wide to Matty Cash. Just nothing here from Villa. They just have nothing. Mings out wide. Madsen on the left. 1-2. Doesn't play it. Still has it. Out wide. Well done. McGinn. One more. Matty Cash. Gets it out wide to Marlon. Unlucky. Given up by Kamada right back to Villa. Man, these Villa fans, bro, when they don't see nothing, they'll make sure they let you know. I was wondering what all those groans are. It's them saying, hey, fucking do something. Matty Cash. Konsa. Back to the keeper. Bitsuk. Back to Konsa. McGinn. Long ball. Oh. Watkins is on it. Shot on goal. Corner. Ollie Watkins. Unlucky. Good save by Dean Henderson. See, it's those kind of players, man. You see that? He's not like a Bruno. He doesn't play 500 long balls. He just plays one. And look, it gets a chance. Good save by Henderson. He should score there. Nah, he's off balance. It's tough. It's actually a good save. Yeah, it's a good save. It's not, he should have scored that. Tough to score that. It's going to be a short corner. It looks like Matty Cash. Nope. Madsen whips it in left footer. Flicked on by Tielemans over the bar. He just didn't get the header right. It's unlucky. Unluckiness. Well done by Ollie Watkins. Proper striker movement there. Kamada on the attack here. He's got Mitchell out wide. Plays Mitchell. Whips in across off Matty Cash's back foot. Lips it back. Outside of the box on the left side. Hughes outside back to Mitchell. Whips in another one. Someone's running onto it. Rogers out. Lacroix back to Dean Henderson. Henderson off to the left to Gay. Fakes like he's going to take on Rogers and circles back. Gives back to Dean Henderson. Left foot boot to the middle, controlled by Mateta. Well done by Mateta. Wharton out wide. Is that Munoz? That's an awful ball. Nice long ball out to Rogers. Lacroix gets there and boots it out safely. Well done. Good try from Tielemans. Good idea. Proper center mid play there. See the run, make the pass. Fuck all these 5-yard dinky donkeys all the time. Ollie Watkins does well again. Gesson does well. Ball's in the corner here. Back to Ollie. Whips in. Cross whipped in by Madsen. Well over everyone. Matty Cash is there first. Mitchell on the chase. 2v1 coming with Kamada. Back to McGinn. Out wide to Mings. Back at midfield. Konsa. Whips it wide. Matty Cash on the right. Too much of this right here. Yeah, get Tielemans on the ball. There you go. Matty Cash. It always ends here with Matty Cash. Yeah, it just ends there every time. You tucked your legs up again. That's not a foul, that one. Mitchell stops the ball in the on the line, on the halfway line, not in the middle, but on the left side. Lacroix out wide to the right. Richards out wide again. Munoz. Dean Anderson absolutely smashes it. Konsa with a freaking great touch. Tielemans on the ball here. Out wide to Matty Cash. Mullen. McGinn. On the attack here, Mateta's in keepers out. Well done by Walton. Out wide to the left, Kamada. 45 minutes, 38 here. 3 minutes added on till half. Yeah, Walton he just looks like he's never under pressure. Marguerite's just standing on the balls. Out wide to Munoz. Walton. Always, he's good with the short pass, keeping it around. Can't tell he's 21 in there. He's in the England team? Yeah, man, he's good. But so is Mainu and can't get a minute somehow. Mateta to Saw. Out wide, Munoz. Little dink back. Post. Goal kick. Need better quality out of Munoz here. He had another one where he was wide open and just booted it right at Tielemans. If he's not gonna get the crosses in accurately, then drive a bit more, probably. He's had space where he can drive. He doesn't take the space. So I guess he likes the cross. Good chest control from Gesson. 47. One more minute here. Till half. Good pass from... Oh. Good pass from Tielemans into Morgan Rogers in the middle. They're crying for a yellow card. Nice pass into Rogers. Gets taken out by Will Hughes. No yellow card. You gave Matty Cash a yellow card. That should have been a yellow. Come on now. You gave Matty Cash one. You have to give a yellow there. Tielemans over this. 45 yards out. Saved by Henderson. Mings is on the ground. Whoa. Don't do this shit this season. That's nothing. They're going back to look at the tackle on Mings from Wharton. Okay. Halftime whistle go.
Even though you're getting more. That's when Nick showed up.
I guess I can. I'm gonna eventually just be able to go back and link my content with the game. Hope that's. I guess. Back in a bit. Some players back on the pitch for the second half here. Oh no, these just look like. No, not yet, not yet. Back out for the second half here. Cup of tea. Crystal Palace up 1-0 away to Villa. Lacroix backing up all the way. Boots it out. Unai's clapping the fuck out of somebody. There you go. Clapping at someone. Oh, Buendia's on. See, I missed the subs. Buendia's on for who? Mings is up. Konsa is up. Not sure what Buendia's doing in there, but he's in there. Mullen's in there. Ball in. Richards out. Madsen heads down for Tielemans. Boots it back out wide to McGinn. Looks like what? Left-footed cross coming in. Left-footed cross coming in. Headed out. So, Tielemans. Madsen goes back. Cross. Mighty Cat to McGinn. He slips, but he's still going. McGinn didn't like that Mateta just smashed into him. Buendia here. Inside to McGinn. Ball at mid halfway line. A little bit of good football here. 1-2s. Nice ball out wide to Mullen on the right wing. Whips in across. Over everyone. Maatsen will get there. But kept it in for Saw. Walton with a bad pass. Mings gets it. Mings striding here a bit. Konsa. Whips it in. Nice little run from Ollie Watkins. He's being pulled. Ollie Watkins is good in the spaces, in the channels. Rogers with a nice move, nice ball out wide to Ollie Watkins. Squares him up, cuts back, beats him. Unlucky. Like that from Ollie, he's got a bit of everything, doesn't he? Konsa to Cash. Out wide. Marlin. Back to Konsa. Flicks it over the top. Headed out by Mitchell. They're in for Villa. Headed out by Gay, actually. They're in for Villa. Ball's on the right side over there. Konsa. Right in front of the benches. Dribbling backwards. Plays it across to Mings. 20 yards in his own half, move it forward. Back to Mings. Plays a long ball with his left foot, boots it down the wing. Ollie's running for it. Off Munoz. Boots it, bad pass. Off Rogers, unlucky. Palace throw. Somebody get fucking stuck in this game. Good take from Mullen. Into Rogers. 1-2 with Ollie Watkins. Unlucky flick. Walton brings it down. Walton's limping, it looks like. Or does he just walk like that? Walton's limping. Throwing for Palace here. Will Hughes pushed down there. Long ball into Ollie Watkins. He ain't getting through that. Gay and Lacroix. Gay sees it out. Walton boots it. Win by Sa. Mateta is bullying Konsa. And Konsa wins the battle. Tielemans with a good turn. Turns Will Hughes, yellow card. Yeah, I think you do, though. Because you don't want to give them the momentum on that breakaway and then they go pull a goal back and get some momentum in the 51st minute. It's a good foul from Will Hughes. It's a good foul. Don't let them... Villa are building nothing. Keep it that way. Yeah, we're back. Had to deal with something. Still 1-0 Palace here. If anything interesting happened in the last 10 minutes? No goals. Consider Mings. Mings boots it up to Ollie. Headed down by Lacroix. Hughes to Richards. Interception by Buendia. Bad pass by Richards. Morgan Rogers here whips it across the corner. What is Richards thinking there? Makes a good block though. Is he American? Matty Cash steps over the corner. Right-footed corner. In swing. Over everyone, out by Richards to Tielemans. Pokes it to McGinn. Over to Madsen. Backpo. It's 2 bad crosses from Madsen. Madsen's brave though. He's seen it and at least he tried it. They'd have groaned louder if he'd have cut back and did a 5-yard pass. At least it gave him something to look up at. Richards. Lacroix. Back to Henderson. Off to the right to Richards. He's got no options. Boots it. Mateta. Mings deals with it. Madsen on the chase. Back to Mings. Plays it into Tielemans. Good play. McGinn. Out wide. Matty Cash. They're on the move. Bad pass to Mullen from Cash. They're on the attack here. Gay. He's pushing through the middle. Out wide. Kamada. He's got Mitchell on the run. Looks in the cross. Out by Konsa. Right to Gay. Oh my goodness. Oh. He wasn't even gonna play. And he just scored a fucking stinger. Absolute stinger there. 2-0 Palace. Man, it's just bad for Matty Cash. And he stands there afterwards, which is not going to look good. Bad clearance from Konsa. What a hit. Like, what a finish. It ain't over now. Villa's a good team. Into Ollie Watkins. Loses it. McClaw boots it out. Probably could have kept that. Tielemans. Round to Matty Cash. Just can't get Mullen involved here. McGinn to Tielemans. Little pass. Beautiful. McGinn out wide. Matty Cash. Gets the ball in. Ollie Watkins. Ooh. Saita. Corner. No, it's actually a good ball. He played it a little bit back so only he could get to it. It's actually a good ball. Great ball. Will Hughes is coming off. Oliver Glasner. Okay. Interesting. I think I saw one of his team of the season cards. They did win an FA Cup, so they probably have some pull nowadays. Ezip was putting them on the map. Down the wing. Right to him. Kamada. Slips it in. Mitchell. Dinks in across. Pino went for it. Unlucky. Beats out with the smack out. Nice touch. Ollie Watkins and Morgan Rogers have not been connected in any way. It's kind of bad. It's not bad. I mean, like, their connection together is bad. They've missed, like, 5 or 6. But it's still early, right? Mings. Matson. This is Unai Emery, man. Stay composed. You guys can win this 4-2. Matty Cash. Get it to Mullen. Get it to Mullen. Matty Cash going backwards into the middle. Tielemans. Into the middle. Good pass. Good touch. Ollie Watkins keeps it. Keeps it going. Nice pass inside. Matson. Deflection. Mullen side netting. Good though. That's good. 2-0 is the worst lead in football. 100%. Good touch. Nice little think through ball. Madsen with a scrape at it. Maybe could have been a bit more composed, maybe. Maybe touch it back and hit it with your left. Good to get a swing at the ball. He hasn't had a touch, so. Yeah, Matty Cash is coming off. Burrows. Looks like he's 15, 17. McGinn comes off? Matty Cash and John McGinn off. Saw here. Kamada. Pina. Into Kamada. Good pass. He got kicked. Out wide. Mitchell. Pina. Back. Gay back to Kamada. Left side. Mitchell. Moves it back. Kamada to Gay. Going backwards here. Back to the keeper. Dink out wide. Bad touch, man. peach of a goal. Good defense. He's still on it though. Is that the kid? Booted out by Gay. Buendia. Bad pass. Taken away by Kamada. Booted up. Hits the ref. Mitchell's been hit in the face here. Oh no, Saul. Saul's been hit in the face here. $76 here. Nice. Dean Henderson. Boots it. Nice pass. Nice touch. He's off. Tielemans here. Just inside midfield. To the left, Baltares tries a through ball. Bad pass. Saw boots it down to Mateta. He's going to get that. Versus Mings. Tielemans flies in, falls down. He's on the chase. Hits off him for a Palace throw. Mateta G'ing up the fans. Who else do Villa have on the bench? Where are the Clarets? Is that Burnley? Where are the Clarets? Yeah. Goal. I looked away for a second. Fuck. But he's got a head injury. He looked injured for a second, gets up and celebrates. Damn it, bro. I just looked away. You hate to see it. Those long throws. Okay, yeah. That's why it caught me off guard. I thought that was going to be something short. Flick on, near post. And saw. That's just bad. That's bad marking from Konsa there. Yeah, Lacroix got a good flick on. It is brave. Because he did get kind of hit for it. If you shy away from that, you can miss. So, yeah, good flick on. Oh. Is he off? Okay. Okay. It looked tight, though. There they go. To leave? I don't know. With 10 minutes to go? I think your team is better than that. I don't think this is... It's just they haven't seen anything, but... Why leave? Just go. Come on, you guys can do this, man. It's 10 minutes left. Why are you giving up? You just made a couple subs. Needs more from Mullen then. Mullen just got to get himself in the game somehow. Cross came in, fizzed across, out by Madsen. Rogers is on it. Nice pass. That's true. They do look more sharp. Nice pass out to the right, Tielemans. Young kid gets across and straight to the keeper. Dean Henderson throws it out wide to Munoz, beams it inside the middle. Lost, good tackle. Ollie Watkins, Mullen. That's good. Come on, man. Told you, just get yourself in the game. You can get 2 goals in a minute. I can't believe people are leaving with this much time left. We know there's going to be at least 2 minutes. If you get a goal, and then you round about the 88th minute, you get another goal, they'll probably add 4 or 5 minutes on. You can push for. Why are they giving up? This ain't the old days where it'll end at 90 minutes most of the time. 2-3 minutes added on sometimes. They gonna add on, like, you score a couple goals, bro. It changes. Foul on Mina. Madsen left wing plays it down. Intercepted by Munoz. Looking for Ollie Watkins. Nice long, pretty much long. Buendia fouled. Tielemans gonna put this in the box. Yeah, this is where you want to try to get goals. Luca Digne and Mullen's off. That's all right. That was probably premature. I mean, that was probably a little bit late. Jumaya Alba. Okay. Well, Madsen is for Digne, so I guess that guy's an attacker. Alba. You weren't necessarily amazing, Madsen, but you were good. Average performance. He'd want a couple of them crosses back for sure. A good game other than that. Got up and down well. Still has potential to be the best left back in the league. You never know. Nice. When he has a little slice. We're in the 83rd minute. Villa are down 3-0 at home. Oh, man. The sub gets on. Straight to the other sub, Digne. Gets a ball in the box. Flick on. See, just got to get it in there. Let's get going here. Buendia, right wing. To the kid. Whips in a good cross. Burrows. Yes, Burrows. Klein is coming on. Justin Devaney. Is Devaney a striker, I'm guessing? Mateta's coming off. Unless Devaney's like a defensive midfielder. And Saga's a striker. Devaney for Mateta. 84th minute here. Kamara coming off for Klein. This will be 2 minutes added on. plus one already that I feel like was in there. Plus I missed a bit, so let's just say four. 4 minutes added on at this point. I'll also go safe and say three. You never know, Villa. You guys are in the Champions League, I'm just saying. Right? No, no, they're not in the Champions League. But you guys are in Europe. You guys are better. Konsa knocked down by Pina there. Left wing taking down your center back. Good touch by Saul. One more. He flopped, no call. Good move, play on. Foul. Saw booked there for simulation on the flop. It did look like he got kicked. He had a hamstring injury last season, didn't he? He got a yellow card for simulation. Ismail Assal. It's a dive. It's a dive. He did grab right for his hamstring. I don't know if you could have felt the cramp in the leap he was in. Corner. 86-53. Get something here, man. You're up to something. I'm just saying. Look at the fans. They're still on their feet. Give them something. Dino on the corner. He's got a good delivery. I feel like a Rogers knock-in coming here. Rogers or Consa here. Ball in. Headed away. Burrows is the first to it. Back to the keeper. Back to Tielemans. About to cross midfield. Crosses midfield here. He's looking to dump. Out wide. In the middle, Buendia, good turn, loses it. Ollie Watkins is on it. Play on. Bounces around in the box, cleared. Peltares is on it. Sa's down again. Play on. It was probably his hamstring or cramp, for real. Not everything is a dive. Sometimes you have to do the research. Ball in the box. Is that Rogers? Good touch. Misses the ball. Goal kick. Saw's down again. He just said fuck off. Buendia saying get off the pitch. Nine against 10. Cinco 5-4. Be quiet, you. We could have got some proper football fucking tactics right there. Saw's coming off here. It's 5-6 minutes now, I'm guessing, at least. But you need a goal. You needed a goal. I mean, nothing's impossible still at this point, but 3 extra time goals would be wild. You see, because he could have pulled it and then dove on the jump. I don't think it was necessarily a dive. 7 minutes. Rogers passes it right away, and he's bursting through. He's still going. Keeps it perfectly. Reverse pass beautifully. Lerma misses it. Well done by me, Jeremy. Well, lovely control. Beautiful reverse. Gay. Back to Lacroix. But straight pass from Gay there to Tielemans. Bundled over. Foul. Right at midfield. Off to the right a bit. Back to Mings. To Pau Torres. Moving left. Digne. 91-18. 7 minutes added on. Watkins made the run. Bad pass by Tielemans. It's just been just not the best from Villa, but take what you can from it. They've still tried some long balls. They've moved it around, I guess. Ollie Watkins has still been bright, in my opinion. Yes, praise to the higher above. Mings with a long ball down here to Ollie Watkins. He's on the run, headed away by Lacroix. Everything's just falling Palace's way. Mitchell's driving at them. He's still going. Reverse pass beautifully. Pina has a shot blocked. Right back to Palace. It's almost like a FIFA game. It's just getting every deflection, everything. Out wide on the right side. Munoz. Back. Deveni back into the middle. Lacroix. Out wide to the left. They're doing Olays. There's another Olay. Yep. The Olays are out. And then a clap. They get a clap. Hey. Yeah. Dean Henderson boots it up. Leaves it. Bigfoot. If you say anything about the Emi Martinez thing, you're just trying to start shit. Keepers go, players move on. Everything doesn't have to be a fucking story all the time. He's going to a different club. Bad pass. It's okay. There's always See, there's always positivity when you lose. You have something to build on. Jeez. we see it? Morgan Rogers didn't like those two tackles on him. Ball's coming all the way up here. Over the top. Mitchell's still fighting. 96 here. Nine matches unbeaten, Palace. They're no mugs. We'll see. Because Eze brought a lot to the team. Other than just goals and assists. Pina talking to Munoz, probably saying just keep it. Game. Crystal Palace beat Villa at home 3-0. Great goal from him. Mateta the match winner. Pizza. Margay and the manager seem friendly. It's alright, Oli. You played well. Is that guy saying, take it in, man? You sure you want to go? Will Hughes saying, look, man, we're building something great here. Could have a statue. It's up to you. They almost look like muted celebrations from Gay. As if it's like, I don't want to G you guys up too much because I know I'm going. But it could just be he's just a calm guy. Oh yeah, let me check Twitter, see what Fabrizio's got going. It's deadline day. Edison working on. Fenerbahce closing in on Marco Asensio. AC Milan want Rabiot because they lost Reinders. Fenerbahce want Edison. Chukwueze to Fulham. It's interesting. Shakhtar. All right, I'm gonna GG. That's a good game. It's because it's just the pundits talking. So the game's over.